Hello, hello, everybody. Guess what? Fishing works again! Yay! but hello, John Cena's adopted brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mystery Miss, thank you for checking in along with John Cena's adopted brother. Hi, Mawa. How you doing? But yeah, fishing works again. As I was suspecting, it was an API issue. Hi, Bun Bun. Which I think was also the problem with words yesterday. I think they're doing some like new API server thing, which I think Twitch is also like discontinuing the old version in April. So yeah, they're like in the process of like updating everything right now, and you know the person that makes the fishing thing is like only one person, so he says he's been a bit swamped. But it looks like he's got it working again while he's kind of working the background with everything else. That's not your boy. Oh no, who are you trying to get, Bun Bun? Oh, you're trying to get Toma. But yeah, I know I said that we play Persona 2 today, but I'm kind of just like no thoughts, head empty today. So I think I'm gonna run around in Guild Wars 2 and continue working on what the current story is, especially with the Janther Wilds. I just like I said, major no thoughts, head empty today. I did go for a walk. I did do some walkies, but like I napped too hard earlier, and yeah, I'm just no thoughts, head empty today. So I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna play some Guild Wars and just chill and relax. Yeah, that's my plan today, and I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. I'm not gonna talk your ear off. I'm just gonna move over here. Well, I mean, I will talk, but you know, about other things. What am I gonna do today? Just work on the main storyline of the Genthier Wilds, and you know, do my thing, explore, check out the new stuff. What is up this staircase here? I wanna see. Okay, it's like semi-mystery cave here. Cliff face, you know, cave of some sort. That should be all the pieces of stuff. And I think I got another point. Okay. Do I have an obscene amount of wood to give away? I think I'm okay right now. Uh-huh. This is the maximum number of trades of logs homestead would allowed per week. Interesting. Wood trade capacity. Okay, so you can increase all those. Neat. Collection boxes in the homestead. Okay. Is that what's next? No. Okay, that's number 4. Candy corn is such an overhated candy. You know, it's not my favorite thing, but, you know, I know people who love it. It's not because I hate it or anything. If it's offered to me, sure, I'll eat it. But it's just not my particular favorite piece of candy. I think for me personally, it's just a little too overly sugary for me. We can get a soup kettle. We can have soup! We can have soup at the soup store. But yeah, I'm not exactly on, like, the hate train. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate train on the whole, like, pineapple pizza thing either. I will say this, though. I will say this, and I will say it with my whole chest. Turkey burgers are bullshit. They're disgusting. I don't care what anybody says. They are not as good as a regular hamburger. Turkey burgers are disgusting. Thank you. But my chicken! Where am I getting turkey burgers? They've only been, like, fed to me throughout my childhood, thanks to my mother. Sorry, Mom, if you're watching! In general, I've had turkey burgers in the past, not cooked by my mother. And I find them disgusting. Just anything, like, And don't get me wrong, I have no problem with, like, pork burgers. They're great. They're tasty. Chicken burgers, also good. But there's something about turkey burgers that is just bleh. I even love veggie burgers. When I had COVID, it fucked up my sense of smell and taste for about a year. So I couldn't even eat regular red meat without it tasting nasty for a long time. So I actually ate Beyond Burgers, and they were actually pretty good. They were actually pretty good. But I will die on this hill, and I will say that turkey burgers are not an adequate replacement, and I find them to be disgusting. Turkey isn't your favorite meat. I mean, I like it during, like, Thanksgiving and, like, the occasional, like, restaurant that might serve it as, like, as a dinner. I like that. Smothered in gravy, terrific. But the idea of it, like, being ground into this, like, really extremely bland burger patty is just, I don't know. They never taste great.
Wayfinder, come here. Two-bear job this is. Welcome to the spawning pool. I spear 'em.
The only thing that I can maybe think that they would make them, like, taste better is to put more, like, say, like, spice and maybe some liquid smoke. Nothing can replace a good McChicken. Absolutely. I don't eat a lot of McDonald's. Maybe once a month, if that. But I do love me a McChicken. I do love me a good McChicken. And nobody else's Coke tastes as good as McDonald's Coke. Or as my dad used to call it, Moonshine Cola.
Come, we must not have...
You know, for how many years I have spent around the sun, I have never had a Shamrock Shake. But then I don't do a lot of sugary stuff. Not that I don't like it. I just try to stay away from it. Yeah, you see, I think, like, occasionally I do have a sweet tooth, but I'm like the opposite of the sweet tooth. I have a salty tooth, I guess. I'm the type of person who, if you're not the person that likes pickles and you have a pickle on your plate, I will eat your pickle. Please don't take that out of context. Don't clip that, Mira. I swear to God. Pickles are great. I made some refrigerator pickled onions last month and they were so good. I don't have the resources to do the whole, like, canning process, so I think refrigerator pickles are within my, skill level. Oh, jeez, hot. Okay, ooh, hot. Alright, how are we attacking this? Oh, not like that. Okay, yeah, it's just Kogi being testy. No, like, anytime, like, say, Linty and I would, like, go get something to eat, and she does not like pickles at all. And so she would always, like, slide the spear over to me.
Fired up. An offer for you, visitor. Lend me a hand and you're free to use the hot springs whenever you please.
Okay.
If you're like me, that offer will be worth your while. That fool's much too toasty.
Did I do that right? Maybe that wasn't a pool. Oh. Okay. Ice! Ice? He'll be fine. I found a different fox model on Booth that I might actually pick up to be the new Kogi. I think, though, when I have my 2.0, I will actually have a proper Kogi made. Uh-oh.
some hot water and heat that pool.
Alright, did we get it? Are the Coden relaxed? Nope, it's getting too cold. Alright, I think we're at a good temp.
Visitor, you found your way to the healthiest spot in town. Steeped in sulfur's mineral healing properties. In a frigid bath. Grab some hot water and heat that pool.
This is some very hot water. Great.
Wash the pain away.
Oh, I see. There's another one over there. There's a Sylvari just hanging out in there. Okay. Super hot water.
I could stay here forever.
Wash the pain away.
Nothing worse than a...
Well, I think it's at lukewarm temperature. This bath is impossible.
Worse than a frigid bath.
I'm trying! This bath is refusing to stay heated. Alright, fuck this bath. Regulate the heat. Oh.
Wash the pain away.
Hi, old man Rod. How you doing? Okay. Ace.
Much too toasty.
Excuse me. Excuse You're being old as usual. Thank you. Me too, buddy. Me too. Is there a flu going around on Twitch? No, it's just... everything is blooming over here where I live.
That pool's much too toasty. Cool it down with some ice.
Fox allergies are real. Can we get this? Damn it, I don't think we're good. Oh, we failed.
Oh no! Vile is the bug queen swamp they are. The harmony, it's all misaligned.
Sorry, buddy.
Anyone relax to this nightmare.
Hey, I tried.
Go. Breathe, fuck yeah. In through the snout, out through the mouth.
I was one person. Why don't they heat them themselves? I don't know. NPC logic, I guess. Hello, fellow hay fever sufferer. Yeah. We have a lot of plum blossoms here, and they like started blossoming near the end of February, and now a lot of the trees are just, they look like cotton balls. Like a lot what you'd see with like the sakura trees, but just imagine plum blossoms instead.
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal, at least?
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. He'll love that.
I'm sure he will.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability at the Titans. A fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave. And stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I'm a strong boy.
The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
Okay. Discover this journal entry written by Isgarin. Is it his fan fiction? Okay, borrowed journal. Quitting Sorrow has left us. She left a note. She left Dagda a note. I must be swift should Isgarin catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart. What am I? A creature of nightmare? Do they writhe when I speak? Do they flee when I move? The court is quiet today. Dagda fled to the observatory. Mabon is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I opened a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad ostentatious, excuse me. The emotion that lingers at the pit of my stomach is repentance, mostly. Sorrow is simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes. My negligence when she came to me, goodness knows. Well, before the gods doomed this place, I saw someone struggling, and I chose to help her. A voice on the verge of Koda's rage. Who knows what she would have done had I not ascended her and severed that connection. Sidney never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving sorrow was the final straw before exile. I've often thought of my choice as naive, and at other times I've wondered if the elder races were too protected of magic. But I turned her immortal. I gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. I let her roam on her own for a long, long time before she and Voss joined us. And when I saw how powerful she'd become, I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She even claims to see flickers of her life before ascension. When the Coden split between Janther and Or, I could tell it bothered her. I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were clearly splitting apart. But she's a figure of fable now to them. What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice to their ancestral claw? The claw that determined the fate of all Coden when he moved them to safety. She'd cause riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think about my next steps. Okay, meet Poised Arrow at Harvest Den and talk to Stoic Elder together.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
I'm sure I'm fine.
Stoic Alder.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Little bit.
Regardless,
Hi, Darkness!
my
Thank you
son
for checking in.
requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more.
Hope you are doing well with Darkness. Okay, use your Warclaw to sniff out and rescue ailing animals hiding in Moldering Greenwood. Use your Warclaw to collect vulnerable seedlings covered by wildfire ash in Stricken Plains. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to Janther's there, or Sentry. Okay, so around this area.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Probably. Hey! What the fuck?
Wash the pain away.
Okay, fine.
I need healing. Seriously.
Wash the pain away. Inferno! Cooling down.
Alright. Alright, that's one.
Wash the pain away. Wash the pain away.
Oops.
There. Need to keep an eye on these things.
Alright. Ooh, what's lurking nearby? Something fun? Ooh, it's a wizard. Champion Ghosta. Hey, rude. Rude.
Wash the pain away. Reap the whirlwind. That was a blast.
Sharpest.
Wash the pain away.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Uh-oh.
Wash the pain away. Cooling down. Wash the pain away.
Oh.
And cool.
What did you see?
I don't... know. I don't know what's going on. Notes on the Titan spawn. The Titan spawn, referred to as shards by a few of the locals, act in a subservient fashion in favor of their progenitor. Progenitor? I don't know. Correct me, please, if you could. One of my research assistants has hypothesized that they are no different than white blood cells inside the body, mindlessly reacting to the progenitor. Hold on. Speak. Pronouns. Okay, hold on one second. Sorry, sometimes I do struggle with certain words. And if it bugs me, I'm gonna be like, how to pronounce. What's this spelled? Progenitor? Is it progenitor? Okay, I'm gonna say progenitor. Progenitor, that's how, okay. Progenitor Titans need. They attack threats to the body. They attempt to seal the body's wounds. When one is killed, the primary specimen releases another. Sorry if I struggle sometimes. I drive English majors crazy. Bloodstained logbook page. Week 21, 1. Week 29, 1. Week 36, 1. Week 48, 1. Week 61, 1. Week 66, 2. Interesting. Okay, we are in Moldering Woods. Okay. Okay, can we not? I've got fuzzy bunnies to rescue, and you white mantle assholes are always making our lives miserable. Get the raspberries! Okay, rescue animals hiding in Moldering Greenwoods, then. That's where we are. No. I think that animal might be a wash. Raspberries! Take that. Alright, so there's gonna be animals hiding somewhere. I am out of the green here. I don't think that's the fuzzy animal we are looking for.
Wash the pain away. Inferno!
Looks a little corrupted, to say the least. Of myths and monsters. Oh, something targeting me. Right. Oh, right. I gotta be on my war claw. That would probably help. Let's see, war claw. I'm not used to my war claw. To be honest. I've never finished getting the war claw in PvP, or sorry. World versus world. There's supposed to be a definitive difference between PvP and world versus world. They're both the same to me. You fight other people. Just world versus world has NPCs as well. Sniff. Alright. Oh, I see something.
You found something. Good job.
Good job, my big kitty.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Sniff. Nothing. Sniff.
That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
Okay, random laughter. The laughter is bringing back Scarlet memories. Alright, John Cena's adopted brother, have a good night. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you get some good sleeps. I'll be back on tomorrow if we see ya. Sniff. Not seeing anything. Except for the random electric guy that shows up. Cool. I found treasure though. Oh, so those are those cache keys you can find. Oh, found an amano. Grab that point of interest. Okay. Okay. Back on the mount. Oh, we found a spot.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to check my guild's hall too, because they have goodies you can get. Keep forgetting that's a thing.
Wash the pain away.
Right. Oh, we got a fly attacking us.
Wash the pain away.
Fucking flies. Alright. Sniff. Uh-oh. Not in the drink. Not in the drink. Hello, Mr. President. How are you doing? How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. We're just sniffing things out. We're looking for hiding animals. And if Mara is here, if we could get a shout out from Mr. President, that would be great. Oh, found one. Hey, is it actually gonna work?
He goes like, he's like eating a carrot. And he goes like, oh.
Kinda worked. You've come close to biting or to playing this game, but you haven't bitten the bullet yet. I understand. MMOs are an investment. But the cool thing about Guild Wars is this. Well, one, it's generally free to play. There's no subscription. The vanilla base game, the vanilla base of it is free. You just have to pay for the expansions, and they do have a lot of expansions that go on sale. They have some pretty good discounts on them. And one of the things is if you're like, okay, I had my fun, but I'm going to take a break. You can pick up where you left off. Content never goes obsolete.
Probably followed from some Mersat experiment.
And I also think they have some of the coolest boss fights worldwide. Some of the bosses you find on the world maps are really, really cool. Actually, I could go, one of my favorites is about to be up, so I can actually show them to you. Tequatl. We're gonna go see Tequatl, who is a big undead dragon. And it's like one of the fun things is people will like, we have, there's like web pages that keep a watch on what bosses are going to be up next or what big event timers. I also have this device that lets me know what's coming up in the next 10 minutes. Things might get a little laggy. If it does, I will turn down the people count. Actually, I might do that right now just to... one of the problems with this game is that it can be a little... It can get a little crazy when there's a bunch of people doing a raid. Hi, Linty! So I'm gonna turn down how many people, character model limit. So I'm gonna turn it down to, lowest for now. Just to kinda, yeah. It's like, it's fine when I'm playing by myself, but, when I'm streaming, it gets a little crazy. So I'm gonna turn down the amount of people. Matcha chocolate crepe is second best to ingredient crepe. It sounds really good. I want to go to that crepe place again in Little Tokyo that we went to. Although there's some yummy crepe places up here too. Yummy. Yummy dairy, slurp slurp slurp. Dairy, the attacker of all, like, lactose intolerant tummies. Somebody got a banner up. Fine, cool.
We become one.
So one of the cool things I kind of discovered that this dragon is about to spawn is that there's usually these undead guys over in the horizon that hang around, but about a minute before this dragon is about to spawn, you watch them start running towards the water. can't roll into it.
Just a bit of your soul.
Well, I got fingered.
Wash the pain away. Better than I expected.
Ah, I'm unboxed. Oh, hey, my marking stayed. Get foxed, nerd. I either get smalled or foxed. Okay, we got about. Oh yeah, the artist that did these designs is really there's different variations. They're fully customizable. What kind of animal you want to look like? I think they're she based them off the little squishmallows. I will admit, I have quite a few squishmallows myself. Not a lot of them, but I do have a few. Alright. The giant Pikachu. I wanted the big Gengar. But like scalpers got them all. I do have a big Clefairy. Not the giant one, but a mid-sized one. They can mail one from Oz player. Oh, I couldn't imagine the shipping cost though. I've mailed stuff to Keelie before and I'm just like, oh god. The price. Ha, yeah. I tend to be like, you love living across the ocean from the US and Japan. You're so happy. Me too. I sometimes will act as like a liaison for Keelie, because for some reason Good Smile will not like ship certain things to Australia, And so I've had to, like, pre-order Miku Nendoroids for her. So they get sent to my place here in the US, and then I will ship them off to her when I get them. But one time, it took me like I want to say like 2 years to ship one to her, and that was because of the pandemic. In Australia, it was like, no, we're not accepting shipments from anywhere, except like nationally. So I had to hold on to this Nendoroid like forever for her.
Vigor. Covering.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I mean, it was a bit shit for like everyone, but the fact that like you guys like shut down the entire country for like any shipments was I could imagine was a big pain in the ass.
Cooling down.
It was kind of funny too, because it was like, when I told Keelie, I'm like, hey, I think shipment is being accepted in your country. Do you want me to send your Nendo? And she's like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get, because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, but you know, we had a certain person happen, and yeah, things should not have gone the way things have. But you know, I'm gonna keep it at that. I'm just gonna keep it at that.
Wash the pain away.
The awful thing was, I wound up in the ER twice during the pandemic for non-COVID related things. And my partner was not able to be there for me. I had to it was a very scary time, and being stuck in the hospital by myself made it worse. And then I had to have surgery for said problem. And later on, and once again, my partner could not be there for me. They could only pick me up from the hospital when they gave me the go-ahead to go home. I couldn't even actually stay in the hospital to recover. They were just like, and it was a major surgery too. I guess like the only thing that was great about it was that the only reason they could send me home was because it was done with a robot, laparoscopically, and they're like literally, like, I think I was under for like 3 hours, and then I got to the hospital around like 5:30 a.m. and I was out of there by like 4 p.m. And but we were kind of like, we were joking that they were just gonna like they were just gonna kick me out the door on the side of the street. They're like, your surgery's done, go home now. Hi, Annabelle. Your wife is immunocompromised. You feel like, yeah, I've had to deal with immunocompromised family members. But at that same time, my dad was diagnosed, and when that like second wave of COVID happened, he got exposed potentially, so we had to, just to visit him, they were throwing us in the full like the mask, the mask, plated mask thing, in the freaking the suits. It was just bizarre. You know, I half expected to have to go through, you know, like a cleaning chamber at that point. It was just crazy. Oh, I got Quaddle's Horde. I've never got that before. Ooh. What? Interesting. I've never gotten that before. Alright, I got annoying lizards attacking me. Okay, we're gonna move this up here. Going through my horde here. Okay. We're gonna go fastest way over. Oh no, wait. No, we don't want to go. House. Angle. Alright, we're gonna go use our war claw to collect vulnerable seedlings. Okay?
Good eating that.
Quit eating? You've been blessed with a safety cage. Bun, don't do it. No, Bun, no. Don't make me bop you with the newspaper. I should stream the fan disc. Just so you guys know, there is a part 2 to Amnesia. Toma gets what's coming to him. It's great. Here's a vista. Excuse me. Oh, I remember these stupid towers before. What's that you're holding in your hand?
We're running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes. Yeah, sure. Whatever keeps them out of my house.
Ew. Commune. There we go. Mastery point. That's what we need is over there. Alright, so we need to use our war claw to collect seedlings. Oops, wrong button. Not used to Warclaw yet. Okay. Dig. Right. Dig.
You found something. Good job.
Inferno!
Alright. We gonna dig? There we go.
You found something. Good job.
Okay. You're in my way. I prefer you out of my way. Defend and repair the lightning rods and repair them with scrap from the enemies. Okay. They really don't like those lightning rods, apparently.
Cooling down.
Just do it. Okay, there's another lightning rod here. I was gonna say, I think we lost another one. We need more than just me to fix everything.
In bad shape here. Wash the pain away.
I am only one person. Oh shit.
Wash the pain away.
Whoop. go. We got it! Good job, everybody. Scritch, scritch, scritch.
Don't worry, you're safe now. That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
Okay, pick up. You need a lightning filled. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. Alright. Was that not enough? Okay. Struck twice. Got it. Right. There we go.
Wash the pain away.
Just letting myself get electrocuted. Hi, Bull. How you doing? You know, as a tweet.
Wash the pain away. Wash the pain away.
Ow. Damn it.
I'm in bad shape here. Wash the pain away.
It's a little dicey here, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Probably should take care of that. Too many lightning guys hanging around.
Wash the pain away.
Is it not filled enough? Here's some freshly filled lightning. Yay. Alright, we can continue getting some seeds. Dig through. Excuse me, I'm trying to get seeds here.
You found something. Good job. Don't worry, you're safe now.
Okay, return to your homestead to care for the rescued flora and fauna. It's easy enough. Probably not gonna let me set my home portal down. Let's make this quicker. Go on the skimmer. Mushrooms. Get the mushrooms. Okay. Go.
Working up already, isn't he?
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good. Of course he does. He likes you. Just worries too much.
Fair enough.
About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your pa says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
Okay, so we got an achievement to tend to the needs of all rescued plants and animals at your homestead. Witness waiting sorrow and poised arrow rebuild trust. Which I guess could be here.
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
Teaching trust. Well, that was easy. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, so probably need some water. There we go. At least it's not just like one bucket full at a time. Get some water. Okay. These leaves of this plant are heat scorched. It doesn't appear to be in good health. Some fertilizer will help bounce you back, I'm sure. Okay. My question is, where do we get the fertilizer? Probably has to do with the animals. I don't know. Amano. Oh wait, that's a cat. Amano. Raven. Raven don't like. There we go. Oh, there's the fertilizer. Plant fertilizer. Alright, that should do that. Okay, bucket. Need more thirsty animals. There they are. Okay. Can't water. Can't water the owl. The frog.
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems that...
I think this one's injured. Yeah, it's injured. Injured. Thirsty. Thirsty raccoon.
Bring it on.
Okay. Hungry, injured. Hungry. Injured. There we go. Alright, they said to return to the island. Okay, so saying to do events. Oh wait, I don't need this. And weaken Titan forces in Janthers. Is there? So that's our sentry. That's where we are right now. So let's do some events. Hi, Ecto. Can you feel it, Wayfinder? The barrier between our world and the mists is thin here. Wayfinder, can you use the Heart of Obscure to investigate? Let's solve the mystery together!
The tingle in my ears, the shivers down my spine, the chill on my breath. It's all unmistakable. There are ghosts afoot. Unfortunately, my equipment can...
Bring it on.
There's one! Nothing paranormal about that activity.
Not at all. Okay, nothing out of place there.
Nothing paranormal about that activity.
Alright. There's a ghost. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Okay.
Oh, found you!
Round 2. That was more like round 3. Oh, he said found you. I thought he said round 2. First, mushrooms.
Nothing paranormal about that activity.
Mm-hmm.
Jackpot! I mean, watch out.
Thanks.
Jackpot!
Inferno! Take that! Cooling down.
All right. Say a couple more. Oh, damn. Freaking kick me like that?
Wash the pain away. Rebound. Inferno! Cooling down.
That's the last of them. Excellent! Not only was my equipment's efficacy proven, but we also exercised a few spiteful spirits.
True.
It's a resounding success in my book. Now, the fun part. Data analysis! Genthier is full of secrets and mysteries, but very few have this sort of access. Not the most hospitable place.
Well, I'm glad we can help you, buddy. there is a waypoint we haven't grabbed yet. There we go. Ooh, where does this go? Sulphurous springs discovered. Ooh. Oh, I bet this place smells great. Oh yeah. I'm breathing the smell of rotten eggs over here. Just inhale. Codicus, we can't wait for you any longer. It's been years since your last messenger arrived, and I suppose writing another letter that will go unsent is useless. We don't know where you are. We don't know what you're doing, but I know in the core of my soul that it is valiant and necessary. That it means something. Knowing those things is why I awake every morning and why I continue to carry this torch. Not once have I let it dip, all these years since you left hiding, and the flame still flickers. We will follow your final order to locate Baba Nisos and open that gate until our bodies are shriveled and raw. Your name, my liege, it will be shouted. Hi, sorry, I was pulling in shit to the house. I'm sorry, Bull. Are you doing better than yesterday? Were you about the same? Hopefully not worse. Last Ulrich attempted to cross the bay, his nose no longer bled. Whatever curse you fell over it is gone. We venture on in your name, the time is now. The others called us vapid, but when we arrive at your side with an army, the white mantle will once again rise to power. Tatiana. Got not better, I'm sorry, Bull. It might be worse. Dude. You want to talk about it? You're just here to vibe. Okay. If you want to talk about it, you can DM me later if you want. Okay. There is a big rocky thing coming after me, and I don't want to mess with it. Oh, I almost have all the Titan spawn done. Okay, I think we can't go over there. I think that is walled off, quite literally. Okay, looming Titan threat. Okay. Quite literally, it is walled off. Okay. Commune with the place of power. Okay. We've communicated with that area. I think this is a safe spot, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch, bathroom break, and I suggest everyone does the same. We'll be back in a few minutes, so get your stretchies, drinkies, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, map closing. Thank you. Bread? Did I see your DM? Oh, hold on. I'll go check. Doop, 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 doop. Yep. Alright, got a thing over there. Yeah, we finished the daily. Funny that we hit the point of interest before we hit the waypoint. Only need 4 more point of interest. Okay, so we got more events we need to do. There's a vista over here, which is the last vista we need. It's the lightning rod area again.
Cooling down. Oh, that had to hurt. Inferno!
Okay, that's one. I like how they just like so angry at the lightning rods.
Cooling down. Wash the pain away. No.
Alright, that's another one.
Wash the pain away.
Think one, couple more. There we go. Now we collect bottled lightning. Freshly bottled. Bottled for you. Something dangerous to Genther waters. Oh. Oh. What could that be? Something's going on over there, and I am wanting to check it out. Consider my curiosity piqued. Oh. That's a big Leviathan. Holy crap, that thing's huge. This is a weird-ass version of Subnautica. That was a big boy. Ooh, a chunk of ambergris. Did I see the witching feet yet? No. Like, witching, like, our beloved sea witching? Oh, she got the Good for her. Now we have 4. It's spreading. It's spreading.
Cooling down.
Oh no, I lost my bottle.
Let's hurry and haul this back.
Oh, I see, we finished. Okay, so we are halfway through what we need. We will look for more events. Sure, doing things around here also count. Hey, look at that! We found an event.
Cooling down. Wash the pain away.
Silver. I only got silver. I call bullshit. Yeah, it evened out. 2 with socks, 2 without. I kind of would have wished that they kept the socks on me, but I know that I have dark socks on. So it probably was more for contrast reasons. Either way, it's funny as hell. I like that they're like toe socks on Cuppy and Witching. Fun fact though, the original sketch for Keelie from Sarah Hannah actually had the socks were actually toeless, so I had the toes sticking out. But I ended up preferring them like fully covered. Not with intention that there was gonna be a big like steppy meme. That came later.
Wash the pain away. Cooling down.
Angry they are.
Wash the pain away.
So angry. Alright.
Inferno! Wash the pain away. I call upon the storm's power. I'm in bad shape here. Wash the pain away. Lightning bolt!
Yeah, are we good? I was getting dogpiled there. Alright, let's throw in my contribution here.
Another
sample. Good.
Here is my contribution. I hope you appreciate it. Oops. Go into the crate. Into the crate with you. Ow.
Inferno! Cooling down. Wash the pain away.
Okay, that spider's just chilling. I'm gonna grab a few more. Just like real people, 2 limbs with socks and 2 without.
This will be useful.
There we go.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Yeah. Or do I want to do the spirits again? What are the spirits? Ecto.
The tingle in my ears. The chill on my breath. It's all unmistakable. Go. Nothing paranormal about that activity.
Nope. Nothing out of the ordinary there.
Alchemy. That startled me.
Jump scare. Is that all of them?
There's one to remember me by.
Angie spirit. Where's one what? I don't see anything. Unless it disappeared.
Alchemy. That startled me.
Okay. Ooh, false alarm. Taking a little sippy. Did that all disappear? Oh, I see. That comes from the false alarm ones. Got it.
Jackpot! I mean, watch out.
Okay. We should just need one more. There we go.
Success in my book. Now, the fun part. Data analysis. Gen is full of secrets and mysteries, but very few have this sort of access. Not the most hospitable place.
Okay. Alright. Basically around the corner.
Area looks clear. For now.
Oh, somebody trying to do Gosta again. I might as well participate. Uh-oh.
I'm hurt.
I need help. Wash the pain away. You can't keep a good man down. Your soul is mine. By my will.
Well, shoot. Hopefully somebody can give me... Okay, there we go.
To hide. Hundreds of Marsat masks. Just watching.
Okay.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them. In good hands. He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
Going honk shoe, me.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device.
I mean, that's fair.
That's
She's got a good
beside the
point there.
I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could. If the
Go
Titans
on.
are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Okay, on a Bloodstone shard. Yeah, we don't need to blow the place up. That would be ideal. Damn, they kick hard.
That was a blast.
Okay. Alright, so there's an achievement to speak with all the Bloodstone ghosts. Alright, we're gonna neutralize it.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Beck, I'll cover you.
Okay.
Who are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Traitors? Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Where? Lurking in shadow, readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting. Easy, spirit. Your mortal disputes hold no weight in death, nor do Saul's.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
To you, I'm a prophet of things to come, and you're D'Alessio's bootlicker?
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
As if they had a choice. You all died in vain, thanks to the Titans.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
Alright, so we're gonna continue neutralizing, Bloodstone thingies.
Victory or death!
Oops. That was a big wave. Good lord. This bear has some fancy tricks. Alright. Oh. Monica's. Oh no! I've been Pokeballed!
Oh, hello.
The Stone Mango, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But will I count as a, I don't have Ninetales. Maybe I'll count as a Vulpix. Don't suppose your work is Bloodstone related. You seem awfully proud of yourself.
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake. Whatever helps you rest in peace.
Yeah, I just got back into the game myself, so this is my first time in Janthier. This is my first run through. Alright. Time to blow this one up. Yeah, that's kind of why I went on a hiatus. I was not impressed with Secrets of the Obscure. The ending left me really, really disappointed. This one does feel a lot better, though. Alright.
You can ask us anything. We don't bite.
Soto's ending was cheaper than a Sharknado movie. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. The twins stare unsettling towards you, smiling. They never seem to blink. Don't suppose you know anything about Bloodstone.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say. certainly think so.
Gotta love creepy twins. Very useful. Our friends certainly think so. Your friends, the Mersat. Care to elaborate?
With power, one may do what they want.
Oh no, not for Guild Wars. We have a redeem where you can fish for husbandos.
Or who?
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Thank you, Bear. Yeah, you can fish, oh, you hunt Naoki. You can fish for, oh, he's from, Shin Megami Tensei. I have a lot of kind of, like, obscure, not very common husbandos. But, some people, if they save enough points in my channel, they can add their own. They will give me who they want to add, as long as I approve of it, and I will add it to the list. Alright, couldn't agree more, let's move on.
Going so soon? Shame.
You mean Sebastian? From Black Butler?
Watch your back. Who might be out to get you?
I only know of one Demon Butler. I mean, technically there's two, but we don't talk about that season of Black Butler. I love how everyone gets the Daddy Demon Butler. One sec. Okay. Oh my, where are they coming from? One sec, I may have clicked on something on OBS. Okay. I didn't break anything, did I? I think I'm okay. Okay. I didn't think about adding Sebastian. I should, though. I have characters from another series done by that artist, though. Alright. Into the bubble. Not gonna lie, I really like that explosion. That's very satisfying.
Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
You're quite perceptive. Well over a century.
Thanks. Always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Return?
You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. Maybe there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
Yeah.
So I started fresh. Got a job, a family, and the White Mantle showed up. So here we are.
Thank you, Autumn Valley.
More. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. That's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites, all of them. The tiniest cons of Kitsune. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There's some good ones here. At least.
Case, move.
Wash the pain away.
Just take care of that. This is a big one. Oh, it's a little Kodan cub. It's all right, cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Easy, cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was out hunting. Pa was teaching me how to stalk prey. We were sneaking up on some game. Then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
What did they look like?
Covered themselves with long claws. They didn't have any fur, just their skin. Just like you. They were all around me, staring. Scary. Then I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
That's incredibly fucked up.
Strong. In bad shape here.
Oh wait,
Wash the pain away.
I have like no health here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Just realized
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
no can do, buddy. You heard her. What are you doing in Janthir?
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
Nope.
My warband was camped in the Cascades.
Oh, now we're talking.
They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
Well, just as barbaric. You did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was.
Ascalon, you mean?
The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
I'm sure you can tell us all about the Titans then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
The dead do tell tales.
Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood. Again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat. It's infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the heart of the obscure is our most promising solution. Let's remove the homestead. We can check on Poki, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked rise.
Alright. We'll confront Waiting Sorrow. Wayfinder, what is it? Are you not headed to the homestead? I know who you are, Waiting Sorrow.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Poki or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice. It burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't. Please. Don't.
Bearkin carved shell. Ooh. Definitely put that in my bank. I'm stinky! How dare! Hi Blues Break, how you doing?
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Right. Ooh, can unlock this one now. Next one, we get the collection boxes. Okay.
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Okay. I'm gonna invite Stoic Alder inside.
If my son's involved, so am I. Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wait, I'm confused. Pokey.
Okay.
Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son.
Only a few moons longer than you, Paul. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight. To keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too? Sometimes, I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
It'll be one of those long, awkward moments.
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, his Garn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. The log on his schedule has got logging to meetings. He'll retire in no time.
I like you. I'm old too. And I'm tired of running.
Me too.
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since, well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Soros magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
As soon as Aureen went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
We bring Aureen back. I miss Aureen. Thank you, Steel. How you doing? You good? Glad to hear it. Alright. That takes care of that. Alright, so we're supposed to meet doing Champion Gosta again. Over here? Those look like some big spider thingies.
Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
Alright. Probably best on Warclaw.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
Cooling down. Wash the pain away.
Look! Her armor is cracking!
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journey kit.
Alright.
Think you can trip her up on your war?
Oh yeah. I've got some experience with that. Okay. Complete the Warclaw races within the time limit. Okay. I don't know what the time limit is, but we're gonna figure it out.
Cooling down.
Back, sister. Back. You'll be turned to screen. With your legs. Before your mind can...
This is our chance! Wayfinder, use the Heart of the Obscure, just like before!
Blow it up.
Oh, that had to hurt.
What the hell was that noise?
Weak. I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Fire's up.
You're just an annoying swampy guy.
Use your Warclaw to Strip this armor away! Oh, Commander, bring it!
Oh, we're going this way now. Over the river and through the woods.
Cooling down. The Heart of the Obscure! Finder, use it now! There's one to remember me by.
Okay. Everybody in. I don't think my fingers are coiled.
Will beneath us, pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence.
Sorrow and I sprouted them. Real fast.
Magic.
Good magic. Please, Father. Trust.
Alright. Alright, I remember this one before. Damn it.
Charge.
See? Attack now while there's an opening.
Lightning bolt! That was a blast.
I like the little...
Strike your cities.
I like their little tree mushrooms sticking out of their legs. Alright,
Do you have any more lightning rods?
lightning rod time. Hi Taylor and Rinji, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your crepe. Oh. Wrong button. Yes, yes, yes. Ow.
Wash the pain away.
Ah, damn it. Unfortunately, I was like in the middle of that one. Them and their big stompy legs.
Foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
Wash the pain away.
Oh, do you have any more sprouts?
More sprouts.
Read the world.
Right, charging. Damn it. I went charging right into that toxic wall. Oh, damn it.
Wash the pain away.
Alright. There we go. Alright, where's this last one? Okay. Moving, keep moving. Drop off point. There we go.
With your energy.
Hesitation will get us killed!
Oh, shit. Okay, Kate is here. Kate, help! Alright. I was trying to be fancy about it. Alright.
Lightning bolt. Wash the pain away. Wash the
Damn it.
pain away.
Hate when I fat finger the keyboard.
To me, gods. Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion remain.
Pokey! Behind me.
Uh-oh. Where you going? We still fighting. It won't let me go forward.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent. We are all Godspawn, but I am Ura, and I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we. Commander, orders? Be wise.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Good. Great Decima, come.
Well, shit.
We need to get out of here now. This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I mean, can't blame Pokey. Can't blame him for his frustration. Okay.
I've spoken with President. He's informing the rest of the Alliance.
What a place to sit, Keith.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn.
Keith is doing her best impression of an elf on a shelf.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Alright, check in with the companions. Certainly didn't.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
At that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown, big and strong, off on their own, still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself you've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own, and then let them.
Are we talking about Aurene there, Keith?
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon?
I agree, doggo.
Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
True.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Oh, you know he's being serious when he's using his full name and not just Pokey.
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bear kin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade.
Can I pet this dog?
The path will be visible again. I watch and listen.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Something like that.
Not at first, but helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Whenever you're ready.
Where are we going? Oh, is she gonna talk to Isgarin now? I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well. But we'll see what happens.
I built these defenses.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
Alright, let's go talk to Isgarin.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the third unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Isgarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
Ah.
Allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
Well... So...
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
No.
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
I gotta justify my actions. Oh boy. Explain yourself, Wayfinder. Whatever qualms you have about her are unrelated to me.
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Isgarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it. But then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked
Hey
to
Ren,
conceal it.
thank you for checking in.
But I always
Thank you for the
planned on coming
self-care.
back here to settle affairs. while I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was. And I don't know how concerning it is.
Yeah,
The business
seriously.
of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
That's... yeah.
A year ago, you could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Tried to escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
There's a letter from Lear. Isgarin, I was initially nervous to stand in for you at Alliance proceedings. There aren't many stoneless dwarves in Tyria, something that might encourage a slurry of personal questions. I suspect word will make it back to my people now. A sobering thought, even given I haven't been among them since just before the first dwarves turned, before I was picked up by the ward. But I digress. You and Dagda can recall those days better than I can. Nostalgic musings aside, my first couple of days have gone well. The leaders and delegates are a lively bunch. There were times I thought I might split from some of the more heated discussions, but cooler heads seem to prevail. I'm in my element. Currently, we're in talks concerning the quarantine and cleanup of Rada Primus and Daka. Councillor Inman and their Almacon neighbors are hoping to rally Arcane Council support, and Ludo seems optimistic. I suggest the ward offer additional support in this. If there's anything left in those ruins in need of containment, we are well equipped for that sort of thing. Of course, I'll wait for your response. Last point of order. While I have you, I said while I love you. How did a dyslexic poet write in verse? You're not wrong. Lear saying, well, I love you. Well, I have you. I shouldn't have to remind you, all people, that when you're here, we're your family. When you're here, you represent both the court and the Astral Ward. Allying with the Countess Exemplar was a shrewd choice, but remember, there are others here worthy of your time and attention, even if you don't see the immediate benefits. Be seeing you, Lear. Are you angry at me, Isgarin? Am I not allowed to call you Ren either? Or he angry at me? How are you doing, you Shin Gundam? Good to see you.
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all. You joke, but I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions. Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
A niece?
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
What were you and Mabon doing? What were they doing? And he's getting freaky with the Marsat. Okay, we got a mastery point. Do 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 do. Sorrow's Claw. It is a dagger that definitely is a claw. Okay, endless bearkin. Okay, it's a tonic, endless tonic. All right, so Stuart Giggs, urgent priority business. Oh, I haven't been to the German Priory in a while. Commander, Farah Baleseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is the reliable sort, so her disappearing like this is highly out of the character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kaith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to Priory regardless of membership. Make haste. Well, I am part of the German Priory, so...
What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I met was quite darling.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd. As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic. I don't know how that magic manifests, but the vision crystal in my pocket nearly popped when I got close to one. So I looked into it. And you know which creature has a similar magical composition? The War Claw.
Wait, no. Truly? From the Mist Spatters?
Yes, and we know that War Claws are bound by potent souls. These creatures are our origin.
Ah. Interesting. To the German Priory. It's been a while since we've stepped foot in here.
You've been holding out on me, Commander. Tried for years to get a peek at these archives.
Exactly.
If you need me, I'll be drowning my jealousy in these tomes.
We'll have plenty of time at your house later. The book's on.
Are we going down in the library? Oh geez, I already realized what time it was. Thought I had more time.
Spearheading our Titan research efforts. gather notes on history, biology, etc. Sort of explore the weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah to an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was alone, possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Alright.
Well, yes. Though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Warden would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors. Strange communication methods. Bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Okay. Find some clues. Okay, we got, use Ponder remote in the Derman Priory classroom. Okay, we can do that. Ponder. Okay. Find all clues related to Farah's whereabouts. Entry 1. First day in Janther Century is in the books. Should probably explain what I'm doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Derman Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am! For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Already they've enlisted help from the Astral Ward, the Sylvari Tree Tenders, and now the Priory. And the word is that the former pack commander is even running around out there. I still can't believe my luck. Reading about Titans about historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild? That's a whole other beast. I figure journaling will help me keep track of my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claw is crossed, I can jot down the details while they're still fresh. Anyway, a storm's rolling in, so I'd best find some shelter. Sounds like it's gonna be a mean one. Entry 2. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately I've been interviewing Coden stationed on the Isles about what they've seen. Some even gave eyewitness accounts of their own personal Titan sightings. I'm working on compiling them for the Alliance and Priory records. While the interviews are going well, Janther's Century's frequent storms are unsettling. I expected a harsh climate. The Isles are practically famous for it, but these storms are unlike any I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times, but there's just something deeply unsettling about them. They're also peculiarly consistent, and because of all that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project of my own to learn all I can about them. And I hear the rumblings of one brewing right on cue. Entry 3. My brain is going so fast I can barely write. Quickly enough. Turns out that my side project studying the Isle's storms is going better than expected. I've been asking around, and according to those stationed here a while, the storms in Janther Century worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans appeared to thrive in these storms. Why? I don't know for sure, but my guess has to do with Bloodstone.
Oh!
Several accounts of...
Oh, hello!
That snapped me out. Guamos World, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Several accounts of the Titans during Misttide storms report them feasting especially ravenously on Bloodstone shards. Once satisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true to those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand, and for whatever reason, it only seems to happen during storms. So many thoughts here. Is there something in these storms' energy that bolsters Bloodstone? What explains the amplified effects, and also why they feel so off? Then, what is this energy? Where do these storms even come from? Previous research suggests the Titans negatively impact nearby ecosystems. Could their appearance have made the Isle's storms even worse? Maybe, but it doesn't explain their effect on Bloodstones. Still, I feel I'm onto something here. Just need to keep searching for answers. Alright. Anything in the box room? Hello? Symbiosis of progenitors. Sorry, this word is like killing me. And Spawn. After killing multiple Titan Spawn with his hunting party, Lowland Coden, born from Thunder, speculate that smaller Spawn Titans were acting as ancillary limbs for larger progenitors. Progenitor Titans. Battle counts from the former pack commander and allies support these claims. We know these progenitor Titans to be Greer, Decima, and most recently Ura. Presence and migration. The Titan spawn are spread out across the Isles and have made landfall across Lowland Shore, threatening to the Codan inhabitants. While their exact origin point is still unknown, early sightings place them near Mount Beauregard. Inner core biology. Accounts from the Lowlander Rainless Meadow cited the progenitor Titan Greer as having a glowing inner core exposed upon damage to his body exterior armor. A similar core was seen by the former pack commander and allies during an altercation with Decima, suggesting a biological consistency. Both accounts note the core's sensitivity to outside forces. Communication practices. Accounts of the progenitor Titans suggest an ability to communicate among themselves and with their opponents across great distances using storm-like calls and other interspecies communication. This information has been confirmed by Astral Ward Scout Bronwyn, the former pack commander Kaith and Malice. Bloodstone, restoration, and regeneration. Concerning accounts from Astral Ward member Pela claimed that the progenitors and spawns alike seem highly drawn to Bloodstone. Many have been spotted feeding upon Bloodstone shards to promote regeneration. In addition to requiring additional rest, similar findings were noted in field research conducted by the former pack commander, Kaith and Malice. Former pack commander? That's me!
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kate has her own section in this one.
Oh.
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Lara seems to think so. She suggests Mount Beauregard.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the mist tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Like was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
Entry number 4. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory. It's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janther's Sentry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Well, there's the journal entry on where she may have gone. Greer, bionomic influence swamp. Called the Rotbringer by locals familiar with his putrid air. Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavril Plaza, consistently described the Titan as swampy and gross, she recalled. The smell curled the fur on my nose. An account taken by the Alliance from the Silvari cave summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed a sickness the moment I set foot in the area. You don't have to be a Silvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough. But to also feel the misery of those innocents, the plagued plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death, the mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Decima, bionomic influence storm. While not as off-putting as to the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the stricken land's ecosystems has proved equally detrimental. The stricken plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appears to have increased the frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicates a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the upcoming winter. Ura, bionomic influence unknown. Due to her discovery being so recent, Ura's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts from the former pack commander in Alliance, Ura used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. It may also be a key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest geyser influence, which Janther's northern isles are known for. Alright, where's this third clue? Checked in here. Anything in the kitchen?
Scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janther's Sentry. Found something in her research and left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
Alright.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking?
going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned field work is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything.
Malice, are you okay?
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her.
She keeps falling through the floor.
From her while you're at it.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
Glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Sestina was about to march to Janther herself to find Farah, and Gix wouldn't let her. Just to get some quiet around here, she wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sestina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate? Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like it. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radissim crew director. Never drops the lead. She was Sestina's mentor, too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put to good cause. Admirable. Can I help you? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organize their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor, the originating Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she's unsure. Interesting. Thank you.
Rely on your knowledge.
Commander, hello. Though perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now. Commander is fine. Did you happen to see Farah's leave? I did, actually, and judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks. I'd better catch up to her quickly then. Okay, so we went a little over, but that's okay. This is where we're going to be calling it a night. We will actually be continuing tomorrow because I'm going to play Guild Wars at the end of this, near the last couple hours of my stream tomorrow. So let's take it over here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad people enjoy coming in here. Anyways, we will be back tomorrow. New to my channel, we have some new faces in here. I stream Monday through Friday. On Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and that is Pacific Standard Time. I'm on the West Coast. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do longer streams, and I stream from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. We'll be back tomorrow to continue Persona 2 and continue more of Guild Wars 2 story stuff, and yeah. Anyways, if you want to check out my schedule, I post it on my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday. Sometimes things will change. I might actually do more, less JRPG stuff on Wednesdays. I think we'll keep that for like Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm still moving things around my schedule here, how I want to do things. So yeah. So anyways, we'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, we're gonna go raid out. Then we're gonna go say hello to somebody. Yeah. I think we're gonna go say hi to Potechi. She is playing. She playing Garage Bad Dream Adventure. She loves to play different adventure games. Kind of old school ones sometimes. But yes.
Ah! Ah! Oh god. Ah! 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 How do I?
Bote? Yeah! What was that noise?
Let's go.
Bote.
Oh, now I have a weapon.
What was that noise? Anyways, raid! Message is up in chat. First one is if you don't have a sub. Second one is if you do. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow afternoon. Bye for now. Bye for now.